Ayo, what's good? Dopey back. Back with some more Hogwarts, of course. Yeah, like the title, I just can't get enough of this game. It's just too thrilling, and I'm just really invested in the story. And the gameplay, of course. But yeah. Made quite a bit of progress last time. I was hoping we'd get a bunch of more quests after, but it seems like there's not much this time around. Able to finally learn Bombada. Need to acquire a Deary Crawl with the knapsack. Oh no, I need to find beasts for this one. Why? Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack as well. Alright. I just need to find one more demiguise moon. Oh yeah, I guess we need to talk to Deke first. I was going to pop in the room of requirement, but realized that quest
I've
there.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Weird, I never realized how close the room of requirement was to the Oh yeah, also, one big update, it's winter now. My favorite season, so I'm pretty excited to see what's to come ahead. Wow. No, although these trees are a bit weird, I think they're trees.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh yeah, also we learned an unforgivable curse last stream. So, get to progress more with that. We found a Slytherin spellbook, and Sebastian was just figuring it out in the meantime. Also, I got struck with a curse, so it was either him or me. Me being a noble one, the Hufflepuff in me. There goes Eddie again.
Revelio.
Let's go. Right, Deke.
When you have a
Hang
moment,
on.
please come and talk to Deke.
Oh, yo, okay. Let's see how these look. That looks golden. Olive patterned robe. Odin. Only I was in Hufflepuff this run. Believe I got a new hat too. Decreased damage from dark mongrels, decreased damage from Inferi. What are Inferi? Oh, these two match. Again, if only I was Hufflepuff. I'll run with this color for a while. This outfit.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Can't I simply rescue them? I guess not if they're going extinct.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First,
like it's
bring a
Hogwarts
pair of
and-
beasts to the room.
and they
One
run
male,
apart.
one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble
Oh,
creatures,
I
but
got
the
a few
relationship
thestrals.
with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a
got a
pair
few.
of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild
got a few.
thestrals not too far from
Got
the
one,
Hogwarts
And
grounds.
then I got another in my
Then
bag.
you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires.
Oh, no, there's more to
Once
buy.
you've rescued the
I got-
thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I'll wait. Okay. Ah, a breeding pen now? How much is that going to cost? Hang on. Well, I'm here. I may as well release my Thestral in here. Alright. Who's all here? Man, look at these guys. How do I unlock more room? Some of these like broad and peck. I guess I could sell some beasts. Oh no.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hello there. Background music is so soothing. I wonder if it's different, because I don't remember the other area sounding like this. This kind of has more of that oceanic theme to it. Get over here, Highwood. For you, food for you. Funny how this randomly turned into like a whole animal breeding simulation. Not complaining or mad, it's just unexpected. Oh, yo, these two are different genders, that's awesome. Means I can breed them. Are these two different, they are. Yo, okay. We got some breeding couples here. I'm excited. Smacks on the bebes. Okay, let's check how much a breeding pen is. Man, I still can't believe I'm still wearing this nightgown outfit. Oh. See, look at that. All of them are legend too, except for this. Might as well check in with my other stuff here. Nice, got some good moon stuff. Catch up with some Pokemon social as well. Grab it. And I need some endurance potions. Some mongrel fur. To beat up some more wolves, sadly. Okay. Perhaps let's head to Hogsmeade. Sell some stuff and see how much a breeding pen is.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yo. That is awesome. Just love one thing.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, enough, nice.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the
Just
Thestrals.
that, what it seems, all I could buy.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright.
Revelio.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
Yo, let's have a look.
How about some sightseeing? Let's go!
Wow. The whole scenery changed, this whole world. Just magnificent. Dang. Looks so good. Alright, let's land this puppy.
Slow down now. There we go.
Alright. He's like, come on man, don't make me knock you out again. I wonder if there's gonna be some Christmas stuff around.
She's always showing off about her puppy.
Well, you better not be talking about Poppy Sweetie. One of my favorite characters so far, even though we only done one mission. Dang, it takes so long to load outside, I guess. I mean, not I guess, it just does.
I think it's rather unique that you can see the lady.
I probably could have just teleported up here, but I really wanted to fly to the school. need certain material to breed these guys, I presume.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Vivarium.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I think I have the right place. Right? Swamp. Okay. Was not expecting a new room right away.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Does that mean I have to take him out of there then? Dang it. This called, does it have a name? That was the swamp. That's going to be the swamp. We'll just call it the beach. Okay. As much as you guys are real comfortable here, I have to...
There.
Don't worry.
Not going to hurt you.
Just being moved. So, do the breeding animals just need to be on their own? Or not just in this room? Kind of confused, but I guess I'll see. How does this look? Oh. I get out of my swamp. I need the... Dang, okay. Need to bring it here. Okay. 15 moonstones. Good thing I had enough. I gotta be wise with what I'm building, what I'm spending my moonstones on. Do not have the proper amount quite yet. Alright, so how do I... Okay. So wait, doesn't the other one need to be in there? Where'd he go? Hey, come back. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Only one needs to be in there? Man, 30 minutes. That seems so long. Yeah, I just unlocked a new area for the room of requirement. Just breeding these guys. The ghost that only appears when you see death. So yeah, I I guess while waiting for that, let's see what I could change here. Hang on, let's see how my room looks. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. And there's so much customization. Dang it, doesn't match. Do you like that look? See how that looks. Of course, okay. Oh, yo. What a messy cabinet. These will match with one side with the other. This, however, I guess I may as well change it to same. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's that one. Change it. Nice. Okay. Almost forgot to change that color. Nice. Room of requirement is coming along pretty swell. I just wonder if this side will ever be unlocked into something. I'll collect all these here. 47 seconds. I want to forget that. right. That's what I was missing in Hogsmeade. I was supposed to sell some stuff. And we'll just head there real quick.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems like all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Okay. Some of the conversations
You're
in this
back.
game.
Nice to see you again.
Hello, sir. Let me sell you some good stuff. Not really going to be needing any of these. Oh,
Thanks for
Mr.
stopping
K.
by. Hope to see you again.
Anything else I need here? Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Need to find a few beasts to tame. Oh yeah, it's winter time now, so the season's changed. And one of the things I love about the game, just the amount of detail they add. So crazy. I wasn't that big of a Harry Potter fanatic, but you know, I always loved the series and the movies. And I mean, who else wouldn't want to be a wizard or a witch?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I can't. Let me cross the river. Fine, I'll go around. Just wanting to check out this store here. See if there's any seeds I could get.
Pardon me?
Revelio!
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't
Didn't know
believe
there was
it.
a student outside. Hi.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting
Never
business
seen you
proposition
before.
for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
Ooh,
I
your
only
esteemed
want to help the
lineage.
less fortunate.
How genuinely kind of you. How condescending.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers
Excuse
do
me?
grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay
Booba-tubers?
someone to collect a few for me.
Okay. I'll try and find some.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus.
And what are
They
protrusions?
smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Right.
How on earth did you discover that tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing.
Relocate
I am
them
convinced
where?
that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Interesting. I never thought of.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a
I don't
few
want to.
booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Fine.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Good for you. Gain all.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers.
was
I
not
hope it's worth
expecting
the
that
risk.
quest.
Well, what say we show you some of what's
Anyways,
available?
What I was here for. Oh. I already bought everything here. I guess I could buy one of these, but they're so expensive. I more than likely probably need fertilizer.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise
I'll just buy
purchase.
one for now.
I can tell you'll go.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Better believe it. Let's change my appearance a bit. Yeah, that's what I was rocking with last time. Maybe my favorite outfit, I must say.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay. Let's start flying. One of my favorite things to do in this game. Thank God that wasn't too steep. Let's check out the Forbidden Forest. What an odd name for an ingredient.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers?
Watch, they're not actually a thing.
Revelio.
Is that the best you got? Presumption! Incendious! What have you done?
This looks like an opportunity for third party.
Confringo! Confringo! That's proper feeble, that is! Reducto! Confringo! Nice Confringo! Reducto! You have the knack, Confringo! Tango! Reducto!
How does she have not done
Reducto!
Ah, wait. Awkward. I almost went into battle with being unprepared. Okay, now I'm ready.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Glacius! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I just only had to deal with one enemy there. I'm telling you, I'm a third-party master.
Revelio.
Cultic attire? I mean, I guess it's better than pajamas. But no traits at all. Hey, you know, that doesn't look too bad. But I rather much like this one. Legendary armored attire.
Revelio.
So now, let's find some boobatubers.
Oh, that smells awful.
Oh, these are...
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
It's a good thing I can't smell. COVID made sure of that. So I did see some around earlier.
Confringo!
Grab some shrooms.
Revelio.
Right, 2 more after this one. Excuse me. Man, I'm just loving seeing all the snow everywhere. Being the winter guy myself, it only makes sense.
Revelio.
Okay. This looks like a chest up here. I'll handle those guys later.
Very luxurious protection charms, if you ask me.
Really keen on these tubers.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there they are. Oh. 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 No. Okay. This may take a couple tries. I need some more Endurance potion. Damn it. And I didn't pick up the Thunder Brew either. Alright.
Just my luck.
Confringo!
I jumped right into that. What was that? Troll fight.
Revelio.
Of course, the last two.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Better have been worth fighting the troll.
careful of
Not
the
yet.
land,
Saccharissa, I found the pooper tubers you needed.
Splendid.
Saccharissa.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
I mean, I had to fight a troll for them. I mean, you know.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates.
Jesus.
Thank you, and your payment, of course.
Just
Now I
straight
can
up
begin
calls
perfecting my
all the
potion
other
to save our
students
poor
ugly.
pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Okay, I get it.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I don't know. Don't really see you much in Harry Potter. Or the last name. Alright, that wasn't a bad quest. Nice, could do a quest with Poppy Sweetie. That's probably something to do with the beasts. Oh, you know, I wonder if it's been, I think it's been 30 minutes. I meant the Hogwarts map. Okay. I have returned. Ah, you kidding me? 4 minutes. Nothing new to identify. Excuse me. And we'll pick up whatever I can here. Some more blue stuff. Make 3 more thirst potions. This doesn't hurt to have some back potion. Just stacking up those potions. Not too sure if it's been 4 minutes yet, but I don't think quite yet. Perhaps after these potions. see they even updated me, okay. So now it's ready. Collect these. Might as well do some more Thunderbird. Okay, let's see this baby Thestral. Hello? Oh my god! It's so cute! Hi there. Oh, I can rename them? I'm not good with names. Sepulchria. That's how you say it. Sepulchria. I gotta probably give him like a boring name like Bobby or something. Yo. Okay. Does that mean I completed the quest? Groom and feed the Thestral offspring. Okay. Simple enough. That is so cute.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
I haven't really checked what the Thestral's hairs are used for exactly with the clothing. Awesome. So glad I didn't have to look for the other Thestral. That one of them was so hard to catch.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Wait, your master died?
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah, saving Thestrals from extinction. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah. Sebastian said he figured it out. The book.
Revelio.
I'm feeling lucky today. Treasure chest. No, not in here.
Revelio.
I hear a ding somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it. I think I might have gotten that one before on my first run through. The bug run through. Sebastian, there you are.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
So we had to use it on each other? All these two answers are different perspectives. There's no gray line, which I'm kind of sort of for.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Excuse me. He's gonna get pissed if we don't share it with him, because he was kind of a part of us when we went to do that mission. But I think he's fairly part of this circle, just doesn't really need to get the full details. But I feel like Ominous is going to find out anyway somehow. Then again, it's a relic. Then I think if we tell him, I think my character might spill all beans like he kind of did with Sebastian.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
The choice was made. I hope it was
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
No.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air.
I knew it.
Care to join?
Cringe.
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Cringe.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
He's trying to be a good friend.
I'll be on my way.
Sebastian. He's kind of going down the same route as that one chick that...
I am not letting this go.
Sorry about that, Ominous. I kind of thought you would pop up.
Ominous,
Hogwarts?
Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Oh, that's kind of harsh.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Yeah, he kind of seems like he's going down a dark path. Kind of. Well, I guess he is concluding that we're dabbling in dark magic. I guess it is a bit
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Well, I'm glad you're
It would
a good
mean a
friend
lot.
about that. You have a really good connection with Sebastian. Bit of a delay there. Oh, Didn't want to talk. Okay, that was it. Let's go meet up with Poppy. Oh dang, she's not even in the school. Hang on, actually. Let's fly on my desk.
Ah, there you are. Away!
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Just as I'm flying away. Wonder if any of the water froze. That would be a nice detail. Trying to fly, looking backwards. Couldn't realize I was just flying up more. Man, they did not have a Halloween event. I'm really hoping for some kind of Christmas event. Do wizards celebrate New Year? They didn't really do that in the movies. Oh yeah, right. This was like a concerning issue. I'm real worried.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh, Liz, sounds like I'm in trouble.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Alright.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay. Just gonna pick these up. It's a centaur.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
These guys aren't beasts, are they? Can they capture them? Probably not.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Do you not see that we're students? We have... Well, she has Hufflepuff gear on.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, wouldn't doubt that.
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Really? I didn't catch that. What would be in the water?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Maybe they're not that far.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Working with Ranrock. Of course. There's not Ranrock,
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
They're evil.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's go, fellow Hufflepuff.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
That's awkward. I'm gonna change my spells back.
Little weed. Ow! That's the moment.
Glacius!
No.
What
Those
on
other guys
person
just
fight me
not
claw? Is that...
Oh,
Merlin, you'd
There goes
think they were
Hagrid.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
wait,
Only one way to find out.
wait, what? The Minister of Magic. Kidnap?
Reparo! Revelio.
Hang on, gotta let my cat out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Release all the dragons.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Senses. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Incendio! Incendio! Arrest them.
You will fall!
Incendio!
Back to the dirt, thank you.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio!
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Well, you know, I have a special place for beasts like these.
Aloha Mora.
Perhaps I can take this dragon egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Wait, I already have a plan.
Revelio.
Still don't really have a good hat though. These ones are fine, but I'd rather have like a blue hat. That's fine. Oh yeah, I got this mask last time from dueling in the Dark Arts arena. Doesn't match, but I need to stay disguised.
Careful! I don't think you'll get out of here. That's fine.
Who's this you?
See how you like this?
Let's get it.
Would you like me to put you down? Let me outside.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
Afraid. Listen. One less human to worry about. One less Hogwarts student.
That's about to bring on the storm.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Check. Hang on.
Careful! Don't think you'll get it out of here.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
Afraid.
This is almost too easy.
Descender. Arrest on
What have you done?
Incendiary.
If I have so much
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know.
Maybe I could.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I don't mind. Let them come.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Yeah.
Be careful, won't you?
Just gonna switch back.
See you back at the castle.
Oh, he's just walking back? Okay. Where would I find a deer call? Trying a purple toad. Hey, Poppy, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No? Okay.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. I think it's almost midterm seasons. If these guys even have midterms. Oh, okay. Collect a field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Guess I could do that. Does it show anywhere on the map? Oh, hey, it does. Perhaps I'll do that after. after Weasley's assignment. Seems the most quickest. Library. Okay. Oh, that was a house elf. Scared me.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sound like there's going to be a lot of these, if I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
How am I supposed to know this? Pretty sure it's not anything golden. That sounds too...
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I know this one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, yeah. So I really am supposed to know this from the books or the movies?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger, I think, because that was the one that was after Harry, right?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I think. I just know it allows them to change disguises.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Damn it.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
I didn't know that.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Jesus.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make good luck of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
During the day, okay. this will be my first transfiguration class. It will be.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
No problem.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
There. Or a kitty cat. Oops. Now, let's wait in town. Oh, I'll stay here all night.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Oh, this wasn't it.
It warms my heart to see your interest in Blossom.
Well, of course. Gotta learn to grow that Zyzla. Now hold on just a minute. I just did that. Huh?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
That was a bug. That Sai sent me a...
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Does that hurt the butterfly?
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. Do that. Now what do I replace? Apparently this. I hear that ding. Looks like Ron's coming.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Well, thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
You're really just digging your nose in this, huh?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
What's it called? Oh, just transformation. Find the word for it, transfigure.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Oh, snap.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who was talking about that again? Gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Mostly empty.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right. Lots to do now. Uh-oh, Matza is in trouble. Mum's the word. Okay. Two main quests, I guess. May as well get this out of the way.
Best one ever!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hoorah. Hi,
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Nansai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Or the opposite. Didn't think of that.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh, that's what they call
and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's what I thought earlier, that turned into a wolf.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Oh, yeah,
then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Okay. I don't think she was able to choose it, but I'll still ask.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I can see that too.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it.
She's not an
She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, you can't be too careful. I mean, you shouldn't be not careful, though. I don't know. I don't want to get you killed.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
But you don't have
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
So obviously, us two are different. You gotta be more careful with yourself, man. Bro.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that it? Guess so. Just talk to Poppy real quick. I guess since it's not a main quest, that's why. Main quests usually take a bit of time. his goofy eye. What I have. I kind of like the loose, chill looking suits, but also the snazzy ones too. Maybe I need some shades. My style. Don't mind these, but then again, they do look like and shaped like Harry Potter's. Same with these ones too, but alright, just rock with that for now.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying.
Put it, bro. Should have seen their interactions earlier. What? Whoa. Whoa. What kind of magic was that? Whoa. Where? That student just be jumping all over the place. Be gone now. Hang on, actually. No, I haven't checked out Calico yet.
Let's go!
Oh, right, just outside Broomsticks.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes they do. Back or outside? Oh, in the back.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Not a problem.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Wait a minute. The quest changed now? Sebastian's getting desperate. Okay, I guess we'll see after Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alright. Yeah, haven't we done enough? Can I keep the egg? Skip.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
That's fine.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Right, I guess this turned into a main
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Or not
Folk
yet.
still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm sure they did. That's just what I do.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay, let's see what Sebastian wants. Oh, okay, never mind. There are two different things. And the other one is by the Overlook. Interesting that he's in two places. Wait a minute, I see a book over here. Nice. Oh, haven't done this one yet.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
That is 3,000 miles away. Jesus. Oh, there are some quests over here too. Some side quests.
Travel broadens the mind.
Oh, whoa, I'm still on my broom.
Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. I think he's...
I can certainly look out for him.
Did I do this?
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Historically speaking,
I think I've seen this one,
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I could use some blows. I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Very Salazar, isn't it? Kids in the house.
Revelio.
Dog bugs. Exciting. I ain't scared of no dog bug. Doesn't appear.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Find myself in a hurry.
I got that reference.
Revelio.
Guess this wouldn't take too long. Plus, I think I'm a higher level now.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Afraid to fight?
Glacius!
I can also. No matter how you shake it. Oh.
Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Depot!
How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough. One less human. How nice of you to stop by. Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
That one challenge.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Wow, that was fast.
You will regret coming here.
Didn't even get to finish the Bastion's quest.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa! No!
Accio! The one who released Oaks! From the center!
Arrest those!
You won't defeat us all!
No! Descender! Incendio! I won't rest! Incendio! Descender! One less human to worry about. One less human to worry about. Expelliarmus! Coming here. Leviosa! Why don't you come up here and fight me? I won't.
Come down. Ow.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Protego!
Oh my god, got too cocky. Dang. Alright. I'm gonna bring on the thunder.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Wait a moment. Leviosa! Accio! Good bring.
This is sad. Really, it is. You seem sorry. What an unfortunate.
Oh no, bad fingers.
Arrest the menace. Someone's here. Not quiet. Nice of you to stop by. Descender.
What the?
Incendio.
Oh, come on.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. No! I will make Incendio pay. I won't rest. A pitiful end.
The location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
No. I have to replay through that message again. They're just goblins.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Are you quite finished?
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Arresto momentum.
Oh, that was...
Levioso!
Over you go!
Levioso!
Put me down!
Incendio! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Descendo!
There you are.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Oh, there's still one more.
Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
With his own weapon.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I bet so.
Repulsor! Revelio!
What was the whole point of that? It looks like it's a secret. No matter.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid.
Hello, Madam Beaumont.
You cleared them out?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean that you saved our hamlet. I fear for other hamlets.
I should be...
Thank you. Sincerely.
Either. I don't remember. I think it was Goblin Camp.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper?
Leviosa!
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Or impulsed by what I just witnessed, they have created an Infurious, a corpse mutilated come to life. Right, I remember this. Okay, I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw me. Dang.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Jabber knows. Where the hell Jabber knows
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Crazy, that's exactly like what Sebastian's trying to do. Use dark magic to kind of protect the system, but not heal. More like.
Revelio.
So much loot around. Right, 64.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wow, I had to aim at that myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
There it is. Oh, it's a glitched one, okay. Don't know why they bug out like that.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Dude, we already been
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph?
She ought to know the truth. Rather than being left hanging.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Infurious, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Infurious was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No.
Sorry, Madame.
This can't be. Oh.
I think it's better than you know.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Don't mind me, just walking on.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? Galleons can seem dangerous? What you talking about there, sir?
Revelio.
Man, it's so weird. I thought I could have sworn this whole place. Oh, it's out back.
Revelio.
It's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Arthur Hogsfield residents.
Hello, Hamora.
I thank you.
She's so happy. Up and giddy now. Jeez. She changed her attitude. Real quick.
Revelio.
Large rocks. And all these low-level gears.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio. Confringo.
Minor. 28, almost 29. Unidentified neck item. Okay. No, I meant to go down.
Revelio.
It's a fashionable carbonated drink. I noticed when we heard this one, done all this. Up. Is this Sebastian's quest? Oh, it is.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Should I do this now? Oh, maybe I should do this one because it's a lower level. Yeah, certainly be hanging mate. I'ma teleport quickly to the school. And I must head to the astronomy tower. Whoa, what?
Lumos.
So many things I'm forgetting to do.
You must try it.
guess I still haven't really fully caught up from my last character save, the buggy save, anyways. Now where was this spider? I mean butterfly. Brain's getting tired. Still feel awake though. That's the thing. Wait a minute, I thought it was me and Sebastian.
Hello there.
What? Oh no. We weren't who I was supposed to meet. Oh, you know what I probably should have done as well? Head to Hogsmeade. Sell some of my stuff. So much to do. For now. Actually, since I'm in the right area, remove requirement. I need to identify some gear. See what I got. Lock scarf. Oh man, this one's better, but don't really like the trait. It's 8+ as well. +7. Okay, this one has a trait. Oh no. Very squaddish. That looks pretty nice. Sweet. catacombs. Oh my goodness, man. Holy smokes. My guy's so far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is that what you're gonna keep on saying every time we travel to a town? It's like a story. Blimey.
Revelio.
That was the keepers that we worked with. Ran from the memory. Oh, good.
You want to come back on screen?
Hello there. Were you lot trying to shoot at me?
Such conflict serves a warning to others too young to know better.
What happened? I had full health. Really shouldn't be playing around like that. Damn. Are they still there?
Revelio.
Damn, they despawned. I wanted some revenge. What's over here? Mooncats? Oh yeah, mooncats. I already got those. Wow, more balloons. Man, it's so easy to get sidetracked. Whoa. Okay. Another time.
An intruder!
No, you don't see anything. May as well get to the mission before I get sidetracked again. Oh, wait. Just as I say that. Puffskin? I need more of these guys.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howell will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Yeah, like I said, it's easy to get sidetracked. A lot.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Man, you travel fast.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
How come this isn't the main quest?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I mean, he kind of knows. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further. Only the removal of objects for it.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's quickly grab this.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
What you talking about, Willis? Alright, before I begin, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Revelio.
Of course, there'd be spiders.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lose. Ingot. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb has
Confringo.
been set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
I mean, I guess they're not.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Accio.
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
It does. Aha. 40 cents.
Revelio. Lumos. Ingano Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay, just from remembering. Yeah.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Because I want to practice more Levioso and
Descendo.
Because that's a good combo.
Revelio.
Okay, that is all. Moving up.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Findo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
How? Is that poisonous? Must still get hurt after that fight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Cleared the whole room.
Caporso. Revelio. Caporso. Accio. Revelio.
Wow, just 24 cents.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus?
You really are
Seems
Slytherin.
odd.
Revelio!
How do I get in there? No matter. Let's kill this spider. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
There's something here by the altar.
I have a choice of taking it down. And you know what?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I've researched much come before my loyalty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition and ability. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured two barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Running the Imperious Curse, the spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Oh, snap. Am I gonna learn Imperious?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Ah, I see.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Ah. Good one. You know, this doesn't seem very cave-like, so... That wasn't the one. Yeah. Excuse me.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
This looks like a boss fight area.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Just like a vodka down.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be
I already
unforgivable.
learned the first one.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
As long as the curse isn't being used on me or either of us. Yo, this one's gonna come in handy
Here we go.
in battles.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, was it? Man, this is gonna mess up my whole combat system though. Gonna confuse me a lot more now. Maybe this one should be competitive, and this one should be the pulso, because the pulso transformation can't really do.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Just one more curse to go. Like
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
I did not know there was a way forward. I think I came from that direction.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo!
Oh no, you woke them out of my curse now.
Here's some of these stone tablets. There has to be something. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
That is fun.
Incendio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
What? What are you on about?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Oh, snap. Legendary.
Revelio.
Let's check every nook and cranny. Oh, no way. Did I not sell my gear? Of course, I got a lot of green stuff. That should be enough, hopefully.
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
What is up there? See, they're ribbon close.
Revelio.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah,
Perhaps we need
don't
to
want
pull
to
the
forget
handles in the
anything.
order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Repulsor. Accio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
Wow, I would have missed 20 cents scallions. Oh man. The completionist wouldn't let me. This one.
Revelio.
Oh. And 16 galleons. Okay. Probably more should be going this way. Sebastian, really be bored. Telling me stuff that that I haven't even seen yet. I don't know what he's talking about. Clearly there's the room ahead with tablets. Alright, Sebastian, let's finally move on. Right, ready.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, right, okay, these are the tablets he was talking about. Okay. What was that?
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Oh, no spiders behind any of these ones.
Accio.
Wrong one. Glad there's no punishment.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Open sesame.
I see why
Revelio.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Kind of.
Imperium. Lupenda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Wasn't too bad.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yeah.
Accio.
Don't lose hope.
Revelio.
Not only wizardkind, but the world. But there are sacrifices involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic. Ooh, okay. That's the relic.
Sebastian! The relic!
Oh, it's
look!
The bones too.
Could it be?
And we have a choice of taking it or not, I guess, right?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
It says we shouldn't remove it. I don't know, man. There's some of that bad boo-boo shit.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
No, man, no.
I must keep this relic secret.
No,
especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Alright, man. Don't say it.
Is that ominous?
What? He followed us? I was like, wait a minute, how'd you get over there?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
How long were you here?
Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone.
Yes.
We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Think about
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Wait, oh no.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Just randomly do a 180 out of nowhere. You know, I randomly think Sebastian's right.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Oh, man.
I hope I don't regret this.
I guess it's better than...
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
guy's so baffled. He's like, what? Why'd you change? Yeah. I don't know about this now.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Sound like someone's falling to the dark side more and more.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
He's just trying to be there for you. That's what friends do. Just random donkey quote just popped in my head after I said that.
Revelio.
How on earth did you... You took the shortcut, didn't you? What? That looks like a chest. And 3 shrooms. How did I miss those?
Revelio.
This way?
Revelio.
Doesn't appear so.
Revelio.
How I missed some of these small things. Even though it was 2 cents, 2 galleons. Seems like a door, to be honest.
Revelio.
I'm confused.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacium. Flipendo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I think I tried.
Revelio.
Alright, hopefully I'm not missing out on much. wasn't even the main quest either.
Revelio.
Gross. Those were spiders. That's okay. Just a small chest, anyways.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
Yeah. I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
He just sees his friend changing and just worried, I guess. Trying to Fellcroft, hang on. Let me just do a trial real quick.
Revelio.
Configure. What did I say? Configure?
Revelio.
Alright, 2 more, I think.
Configure.
Wow, 3 more. Just one Infurious. Alright, let's head back. Wait. Oh no, why is it?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Why is
it only upset her.
You don't see the smoke?
Accio. Configure.
At your service.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
the looks of this, man.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, dude, do you not see it, main guy? My character.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Gee, shake head.
Was that your bet?
Uncle, to the right.
Oh, Anne's okay.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
He knows about
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh, no.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, you could have deposed or Levioso'd or something. I can't indulge in his... man. Gotta give him the hard truth.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all.
Don't.
I shall make my uncle see reason.
No.
He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You calm down.
May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, you have got to chill, my dude. Of course. Not destroying any of the purples. Greens, yeah. It's only 60. Yeah, at this moment I'm just trying not to get Sebastian to lose his mind.
Reparo.
Or at least go to the dark side. Yeah, kind of see that coming. Almost seems like it's inevitable though, because his ideals.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Don't mind.
Revelio.
All that for another green. Oh, $1.50. 6 cents. 6 galleons. Wow. Would have totally missed out on 6 galleons.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not quite yet. Still in the middle of an adventure.
Aloha Mora.
I realized all that was just a side quest. That wasn't even the main story. Imagine if I would have skipped it and like done the other Sebastian quest. Wait, so would I have not been able to learn Imperial? Interesting.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
No, I'm not. Ah, man, there's still no gray line. Damn. It's either no, he done wrong and I agree with him, or he did save his sister, but then again he did go too far with the unforgivable curse, so
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Uh-oh.
Why, Sebastian?
What if I defended him? I mean, not defended, if I said he went too far. Well, now I'm in trouble.
Revelio.
I only have one more curse to learn. Wonder what would happen next. I guess I'm probably gonna learn it from Sebastian. Since I haven't learned it from him. Okay.
What do we have here? Aloha Mora.
Good thing there's a vendor right outside. Hello? I heard sipping. Some slurping. Where are you?
Revelio.
I need to sell some stuff. Hello? Drats. Could always come back. Square shaped painting. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, okay, still gotta speak with Sebastian. Let's see if he cooled down yet. I doubt it. Secret Rose. Wasn't the Undercroft? A secret room? I guess there's no teleporter thing there. My back.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Likewise. Oh, someone's getting
Misbehaving
yelled
little
at.
toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams!
Oh.
And
Oh, come on, I just got here. Go to church and right control.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Not you sure about that. He's kind of... I don't know.
I shall wait to hear from you
Depends
then.
on
Thank you.
goes.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I mean...
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay.
Revelio.
Man, there's only one one more curse left to learn, and I don't know how it'll go, how this story is going. If I should learn it or not. Because I kind of got in trouble the first time. Well, not really trouble. Kind of got punished for it, in a way. They had to use like Crucio on me because it was part of the test, but the second time around, Sebastian got it. Hang on.
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
That looks potent.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
How is it? Oh, the overlook. That's a bit more further than I thought. Up and away.
Wondering. Uncle Roland sends his back.
Can't fly over Hogwarts. Have to fly around it. The overlook. I don't think I've been here yet. Or have I? Oh, okay. I think I just quickly dropped here. But didn't go this way. Oh, right, I was here earlier. Duh. Came across it
I
by
thought
accident.
my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Well, no one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Rather unwise, something. Pity, it's not mine. I won't rest.
Reparo.
You don't believe you could do
Imperial.
Hold on a second.
What?
Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo.
Damn. Oh, man. I forgot to do one thing. Sell my stuff. This game is too intriguing to not move on right away after another mission. I don't know which one I prefer more. They all seem pretty cool. I do like this one. Kinda like that one. Cold is always nice. Battle only just begun.
Revelio.
Let's hope I have enough. We're gonna load potions. Oh wait, that's not the cave.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Descendo. Incendio. Leviosa. Repulsor. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Leviosa. Accio.
Confringo.
Defendo. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Reparo. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo.
You won't get away.
Expelliarmus! Ringo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Yeah, must agree. But for now though, don't know how many's inside the mine.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Oh.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I mean, spiders are just like a daily basis at this point now.
We're making quick progress.
Indeed. Oh wow, that was pointless.
Revelio.
Funny how those ash wonder eggs sounds like a bunch of pool balls. Can't unhear it.
For better or for worse, we're in. Accio! Incendio! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
No kidding.
Incendio! Confringo!
What the heck? That didn't happen. I definitely didn't fall.
Confringo!
Maybe another second. Now I jump. Oh my god. Hopefully this cave isn't too big. All that for a nightcap. I got everything out here, right?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ah, never mind. I'll check later.
Revelio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice of you to stop you are. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely
weird.
think there's something here they want.
This body went flying.
Revelio, that ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh gee, I don't know. I really don't know, Sebastian.
Confringo! Revelio!
Must be something around here that can help.
Oh gee, I wonder what could help. Not like there's like a big box around here, right, Sebastian?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Baracha.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I say it's the fuzz and the 8 legs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Oh, you were punny.
Revelio. Confringo.
But why?
That bridge has seen better days.
No kidding.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I keep hearing the whispering in my ear. I think it may be bugged.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Reparo.
Oh, you're a different color.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Descendo. Arresto Ulysses. Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many.
Right. That's what I said. Kind of.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Of course. Oh no, I don't have any greens left. Oh yeah, I do. 1 green left. Dang, I may have to get rid of some blues. Maybe that blue.
Revelio.
Okay. That seems the way forward. Oh, oof. Ow, ow. Oh.
Confringo.
Awful.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no. Oh no, I think I broke.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I broke it.
Revelio. Incendio.
Sorry, Sebastian, you have to do that yourself.
Incendio.
Jeez, this guy just walked up to me.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, that is definitely a fight.
Descendo. Defendo. Accio. We're not finished yet. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Imperial. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Oh my god,
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
We can have a look around in a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I swear, one of these times we're just gonna... The communist was... Because if he was able to follow us, I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard for one of the loyalists to follow us. Probably be at the most...
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes.
Most important part of the story too, I bet. Where they come in behind and just like, yeah.
Confringo!
Take whatever you guys found.
Wasn't expecting that.
What? What were you expecting? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow. Empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not a Black Death. Unless he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
So wait. Hang on. It was what I knew she did something. I think Easter was trying to help her father in pain about the loss of their brother.
Another passageway.
Son.
We should search the room first.
I knew she
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece. Revelio!
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
How's that? Not like the giant spiders and the goblins gave it away, right?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh, say less. How convenient.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh, right. Okay, this is the triac or something. Tripiac.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh, that's the right side. Okay. Why? What's up with that mountain?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Excuse me? I helped you this whole time.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
You've tried to calm yourself.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you are unbelievable. Kinda seen that coming. Let me out. I try to storm out first. Oh, right, okay, I better head to Homemeade before I forget anything else. Wait, actually. Room of requirement. Holy smokes. All of them useless. Although one class looks pretty cool. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I already had those before. Never mind. Now let's head to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Goblins have been running bingo.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
You too. Oh no, I'm just selling all the legendaries first. Did not mean that. Yeah, and some of these I probably could upgrade. I'm feeling confident about this stuff. Yo, 7,000.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, I got more space again. And a little money. Alright, just head into the room of requirement. Oh, whoa, I never actually seen that open up before. Everything just slowly loaded in. Why? My PS5 must be tired. As am I. Just quickly collect these. haven't, and subscribe, and I'll probably be back for more, perhaps the stream later on. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Peace, peace.